Oh, man. Hello, hello, everybody. My eyes were freaking out for a second there. Hopefully they're not freaking out for the next bit. Are they gonna work? Hopefully they work. Is that animated in twos? I'm not sure. The person who made it was, Kaisofura, I think? So you'd have to check their work. I would imagine it is. So, hello everybody. I'll have to apologize. One thing I forgot to do. One thing. Also, welcome, Respawn Boy. I forgot to do one thing, which is get a timer. Literally start a subathon with no timer. Do literally everything else, but don't do the timer. Literally, I'm gonna die. Alright. Just want to be careful when doing this. I think I want to add a window capture and a new one. Timer. This will be Windows 10. Subathon but no channel points. Yeah, so Respawn, we're this is primarily a subathon through YouTube. So I'm at 700 subs on YouTube currently, well 702. And all the sub goals are, I mean, they're basically follows on YouTube. So we're working on that. I do. I actually might have the link to my YouTube. I might say I don't have like affiliate or anything on Twitch, so I can't exactly use that platform for this style of content. Your YouTube name is different than Twitch. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, again, I'm just looking for the sub number to go up. You can do whatever you want. Oh, also, I guess I put it in the rules technically, but do please subscribe before you, you know, before you put yourself in queue. I am gonna prioritize people who actually do sub. You Imperm Infusion Destiny? Yeah, boy. We're a hardcore player. This is what I mean though, right? If you beat me in a viewer duel, the stream's gonna go up by 40 minutes. If you don't, well, hate to break it to you. There's your sub. Oh yeah, so it's weird with YouTube. I think sometimes it just doesn't show the sub, but I believe you, CC. Welcome. Welcome to House Lyria. Would you like to be put into the queue? I can put you after Respawn Boy. Keeping in mind that it is one ranked then one viewer duel. Oh, okay, that is you. Okay, fantastic. Awesome. Sounds good. If you want to put me in twice, I wouldn't complain. Thank you so much. I'll call you Respawn. Thank you so much. Welcome to House Lyria. Sorry, I was also out. I was out basically the entire weekend, and my brain's a little bit frazzled. So this happens most of the time when I, like, take a break from streaming, basically, and then come back for, like, a little bit. I say take a break, but it's more like I did a low effort stream on Friday, and then now I'm doing, like, 4 10-hour streams in a row. I don't remember what I'm doing. I don't know how to entertain an audience. What am I supposed to do? Do I, like, say words? How do you be funny? You despise Madolches, to be honest? I mean, if you want me to choose a different deck, then get me 8 more subs. Okay. Select optional effects. No. Yeah, it is funny, because I'm aware that this isn't necessarily, like, a subathon, but I wanted to, like, have fun with it. So I'm really hoping that, like, I don't know, it's fun. Yeah, because there's... Well, what am I thinking? So my brain is thinking something. So, like, I structured it all, like, kind of as a subathon and stuff. But the thing is that I'm, like, a little concerned about is that people have to beat me in order for the stream to go longer. And I'm actually not really convinced that people are gonna beat me that much. Which is kind of funny. That's not even, like, a being cocky thing. I just know that some people, like, just aren't very good at the game, so they don't win. You know what I mean? So I'm concerned, basically, is what I'm gonna say. Not trying to be too smug or anything like that. Just... I'm gonna... Okay. So, the thing is, if the stream doesn't continue, right? It means I'm gonna play off-stream without anybody interrupting me, basically. So it's very beneficial to have that not happen. Important. Important to know. Hello, Skycat. How's it going? But also their removal is too good and they have quick effect immunity. Heck yeah. Dolces are great. They're very good. Oh, maybe I should check if I'm logged into... I need to check if I'm logged into Streamlabs because the stream labels thing isn't updating. So it's possible that it logged me out automatically. One moment. Streamlabs. Log me in, please. Alright. It should update eventually, I think. Maybe I have to replay it. Just so the sub number actually works. Yeah, there we go. Okay, select the card to add to hand this one. I'm so glad the share a window when you choose a particular thing. Make sure to not show any of the other tabs, because that would have been pretty awkward. That would actually dox me in 4K. Hello, other cat. I'm doing well. I feel like I had a nice restful weekend, and by restful weekend I mean I was hanging out with some friends and family. And that's good. Felt good. Alright. Yeah, Lyria Bro made orange chicken, and it was very, very good. I have some leftovers in the fridge that I'm going to be eating later, and I'm hyped. I am excited. Oh. What is this? What the hell is this? Okay. Oh, is it? It's trains? What is this? Jackal FCG, welcome to House Lyria. Thank you so much for your follow, because that is on Twitch. Okay. I actually don't know how to beat trains. I'm gonna be honest. It's been a very long time since I played against trains. Welcome, Jackal. I do also have emotes on 7TV if you would like to use them. They do show up on my chat. They unfortunately do not show up when YouTube chat says them because it's weird and kind of broken. But it's the best I can do, okay? Those are in my about. If you'd like to use them, feel free. One of the sub goals is that I'll draw a new emote, in case that's interesting to anybody. Tarantula. All monsters you control gain attack and thing equal to your life points while this thing is thing. Each time opponents do thing. Once per turn, you can detach one XYZ, destroy all monsters. Okay. Cat, I'm gonna be upfront about it this time. Let's maybe let's maybe chill on the saying it that way, please. Okay. Just gonna say that today, straight up, please. Respawn, you're confused? Yeah, I'm also confused. I don't know what this does. Let's return and detach one, destroy all things. Yeah, okay. I'm assuming it ends up somewhere else. Respawn. Oh, they're activating it. Okay, so they detached one. Destroy all face-up things with defense less than or equal to this card's... I'm guessing defense. So let's imperm that. I'm pretty sure this is wrong, but we'll find out. Yeah, no problem, Cat. I just know some people find that term to be a little, like, extreme. So let's chill. Oh, was the detach important? This card is detached. Can target one monster your opponent controls and destroy it. Sure. I will get a shuffle effect. Thank you. How kind of my opponent to do that. Oh, Lurkin, want to say your model is... It looks very cool. Thank you. I made it myself. This is my version 3.0 that I just revealed on my anniversary. That was last week. So I made a third model that has a little bit more rotation to it. So this is new and recent. And I put a lot of effort into it. And I'm hoping I'm not burning myself out. Normally I go pretty, like, extra with projects and stuff, and I'm hoping I'm not overdoing it right now. Because I basically went my 8-hour anniversary stream into now we're doing a subathon. So, but yeah, thanks for lurking. All good. So we only have one more negate, which is kind of my problem. So what does this do? Level becomes the rank of the thing. Except number monsters. Okay. I'm assuming they're gonna end on something that I need to negate. The problem with these kinds of decks is I don't actually know when the... if the thing they summon has a negate attached to it just because it does, like, that's a problem, and I don't actually know when they do that. He'll either try to go into Zeus or the 6k tank. Okay, here's 7 Sins. Summon the following way. Once per turn, you can detach 2. Banish as many special summon monsters your opponent controls, then attach one of those to as an XYZ. This card would... face-up card on the field would be destroyed by battle or card effect. You can detach one instead. Okay, I think that's actually okay. Because I think we can protect Class Souffle. I think. Yeah, so I guess this actually makes a 4-mat Zeus, which is sort of scary. Yeah. So we're gonna add that to our hand. They're making a 4-material Zeus here, I think. And that's sort of scary. We have 1 negate and then 1 protection. But I think we do lose our spell cards. Duster. That's kind of unfortunate, honestly. So, like, we have to pop this now. And basically the only thing it lets me do is buy back Messenger Lotta, which isn't even good. He could have attacked Glass Souffle, then banished the field, and still had 2-mat Zeus. Yeah, I suppose so. I think they maybe don't know what Glass Souffle does, which is pretty common. What? Is it a quick effect? Oh, wait, they cheated it onto the field, which means they couldn't activate the effect. Okay. Alright, well, I mean, are they dead? Did they just commit die? Okay. I think we can detach a material here. I actually maybe didn't want to detach that material in particular. We'll trigger a shuffle. I don't know if these do anything from the graveyard. I'm pretty sure they do not. Oh, it does? Interesting. Okay. I didn't know that. Well, then I suppose our opponent is silly. So Salon misses here. We're gonna summon Petting Sussor and Pudding Sus. And then we're gonna shuffle away their stuff, and then I think we win the game. Because it's an effect on the card, not from a different card. I see. Well, perhaps our opponent is new, and they do not know how their deck works, and that's okay. Or for any other reason. But unfortunately, they are now dead. Because they decided to not be good at the game. I think I shuffled too. Interestingly, is we haven't used the special summon effect of Petting Sus yet. So we can just summon it from our hand. That's pretty cool. And this should just be lethal, provided my opponent does not have any kind of weird... something rather. Should be good here. Okay, if a level 11 XZ said, you can special summon a rank 12 XYZ monster with this card and attach this card as its material to the card, it counts as cheating it out. I see. Say something cute. Yeah, hello? Does that count as cute? I don't know. Alright, so we have completed our first ranked duel match, and I am now fighting Respawn. Now, if Respawn wins, that means that the stream will extend by 40 minutes. If they lose, they get nothing. Zilch. They get the walk of shame. The cutest? Damn. I am playing against pen mages. Interesting. I think this is probably correct. It's entirely possible that they still have everything, but in the world where they don't have everything, this is quite good. Set 1 end. Welcome to the dead zone, my friend. It begins. Now that being said, it is a little awkward that I have a hand trap in my graveyard. So I think we're gonna do this. Man, I love breaking when half my deck is searchers. It's fair. I've been ashed. Alright. So, interesting was that we didn't want to lead Prosperity there. I think this. Can we get 2 summons this turn? I don't think so. So it's probably not. It's probably Verte. So we didn't lead Prosperity because we wanted to go for lethal, but I think in 90% of cases you lead Prosperity. Alright. Fusion Destiny. The backup plan of all backup plans. That being said, I actually don't know if destroying their face down is correct, because it could have a flip effect or an on-destroy effect. So I think we actually just make this DPE and then sit on it. It's not like we can lethal anyways. Flip doesn't proc on destruction. Destruction's proc on destruction though. Two set. Alright. What is this? This pendulum summoned, special summon a thing, harmonizing, negate its effects. You can only do this once per thing. Can't be special summoned. You can summon unless all other things are pendulum, and this card is okay. So I think this does not do anything, to my best understanding. We are in a bit of a weird spot because we don't actually like have any of our combo starters. We're just kind of like chilling with this DPE. You really needed that pendulum call to resolve? I bet. See, normally I'm pretty chill when I like play against viewers because like I think it's good to have like a good humor about like when you play card games, but today when I lose, you guys get 40 more minutes of making my life miserable on ranked ladders. So yeah, today we're not messing around. I don't know if that's apparent or not, but Lyria says they're not messing around. Isn't even using a hand blocker. Lmao. But it's a gentleman's agreement to let Pendulum Call resolve. I don't know about that one, Chief. If this card is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can target one thing. In your graveyard, special summon it. Spellcaster. Okay. I think this is okay. What does this do? You can apply the following effects for the rest of the turn based on the effect on the other monster you currently control. Yeah, I'm not sure what this does. Okay, so this is gonna crash. I think this is all fine. You just don't want to stream for an extra 40 minutes? No, I do want to stream for an extra 40 minutes, but y'all have to earn it. You're trying to beat up the card game veteran of multiple years. This is not a laughing matter. Okay. Let's see what this face down is. It's an Ash. Is this correct? Okay, we don't get to summon back DP, but this is actually correct. I'm sure this duel would have been a lot more enjoyable if I didn't get frame 1 ashed and I didn't brick. I believe so. You know. Jokes aside, that, you know, this is a bit of a non-game, I gotta say. In the sense that my opponent was not permitted to play the game, unfortunately. Alright, let's get the bird. Bird gets us the boy. This is no longer necessary. Let's get ticket. I would ask for a rematch just because I wasn't allowed to play, but my luck has been horrible today. Like, either drawing, going second hands, going first, or even with my going second deck, I'll brick. Yeah, man, that's rough. I'm trying to get myself in the right headspace right now, but I agree. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is very, very, like, variance heavy. Like, best of one in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is more variance heavy than, like, I think most card games I've played in my life. Which, jokes aside about, like, viewers winning and stuff, I actually think there's, like, a pretty good chance that people will beat me. Purely on the fact that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, like, a bricky variance high game that just does that, but... Thank you for the game, my friend. It was fun. I'm sorry I had to crush you into the dirt, but I need to get to Diamond 1. Just hate how Sword Soul can literally one card and have full combo. Yeah, Sword Soul's really good at doing that. It's rough. Alright, thank you for the game, though. It was, I mean, you know, it was fun. It's just unfortunate that you did not get a hand with too much play in it. So... Respawn Boy goes out of the queue. If anybody would like to add themselves to the queue, please tell me so that I can add you. You wish to duel again later. Absolutely. I'm totally fine to do rematches. Also, Respawn, like, just for reference, since we're in spike mode right now and I'm trying my hardest, but As far as casuals go, like, if I was playing with my friends or my buddies and stuff wasn't on the line, we would absolutely run it back. I totally get that. We've gone to, like, salty match 3, salty match 4. Literally, there's a joke in my friend group that's like, oh, Flaris is gonna ask you to play game 3. Right? So normally if you're playing a best of 3 and they win twice, right, that means, like, that, like, the set's over. There's no game 3. Right? But Flaris is going to ask for Salty Game 3, and then they're going to ask for Salty Game 4, and Salty Game 5, and Salty Game 6. And Flaris is just going to keep asking to play card games. So don't worry, I do actually feel you. Okay. So I think Solana's correct here. I'm trying to think of if I can get an early shuffle or not. I don't actually know if I can. I think we just take Chateau and then we grab Salon later. I think that is more correct, actually. Alright. 3, 4, 5. What you got for me, friend? Maximum C? How about maximum C this called by? You still think Xtrav is the best pot of? Yeah, I think Xtrav is like... What's it? Wait, is this one Xtrav? No, this is Prosby. Oh no, I've been memed on. Alright. So I think we can Verte here. We can't. Oh, so if the first effect goes off... Do a monster special summon. You can only use one of the things once per turn. This card in your possession is destroyed. Oh wait, no, I exiled Verte, didn't I? I did! Alright, well, you have to go. Yeah, Xtrav is random, right? Random and then draw 2? I'm trying to remember. Okay, so I think what we do here is we just... Oh. Well, our opponent concedes. Fantastic. Okay. Oh. Dueling Room. Is there anybody else who would like to play? Would Soul like to play a game? Just so that I don't have to, like, you know... In spirit of trying to get new people in. Would someone who is not Respawn like to play? So, for example, Soul, are you a person who is in here who would like to play? Because I am required to play against a viewer every time. Whether I win or lose on ladder, I do need to do one. Fight me? Let me see if Soul starts the game. If Soul doesn't start the game, then we'll play. Waiting for opponent. You like Desires more as your favorite pop? That's yeah, that's -9. Yeah, I think it really depends on what deck you're playing, right? So it's like, in decks where you won't get destroyed by Xtrav, it's probably, like, fine. But the thing is, Xtrav is draw, right? It doesn't let you select. So I think decks that care more about having like specific things, you know, probably want to blow their Prosby instead. Alright, well, I suppose Respawn's getting their rematch immediately. In your ritual decks, Extrav is literally just Pot of Greed, plus Grand Maju Filter. Man, I'm going second again. Bruh. Alright, what's our opponent going to do this time? Star Pendulum Graph. That makes things untargetable, right? Spell cards effects. If face-up thing leaves your thing, add a thing. Got it. Alright, we natty opened the scales. What are we doing next? Pendulum Shokan. Alright. This is... Ooh, Phoenix. Alright. Well, my opponent has no cards in their hand. My opponent has no cards in their hand, and they already Pendulum Summoned. They did not normal summon yet. I think this is correct, then. Hope that was right. Alright, pretty good. Alright, Salon. We also opened pretty well here. Just trying to think of if I can do a weird line, but I think it's... We can just do the standard and be fine here. Okay, can we... like... Can we lead Tiramisu? Right. Brain's gotta shake off the dust. Set ticket. So we need to make sure that the... We're gonna summon the Owl and Messenger Lotto, and it needs to be in the right order, so that I don't mess it up. This Messenger Lotto will get the negate. Just tell you if you're dead. This should be full combo. So... yeah, we can just summon, like, anything in Chateau here. If I was particularly scared of, like, your back row effects, I could, like, over-summon to make another Tiramisu, but this should be lethal. Alright. Good game. One Ashy Boy. Pretty strong. Yeah, I'm not sure how the etiquette goes for certain cases and stuff. But I suppose when my... Because the thing for me is sometimes I don't understand what the effects are on the field. So I need to... So I, like, actually play out the game, right? But, you know. Sitting through Dolce combos all day because I keep getting stopped by a girl. Yikes! Let's not talk about Ash feed. I think I'm... You know. Unless you're saying I have a foot fetish. In which case, I'm not sure. What is this deck? You just want usable hands. Yeah, things that don't lose to one Ash, for sure. I mean, queue's open. If anybody would like to try and stop me, they can. Like I said, I'm literally not joking around today. I'm playing full Haas. So, like, if you think you can beat me, like, go ahead. I slept extremely well today. I made sure to do my entire morning routine so that I'm awake, and I have had my cup of coffee. We're trying our best today. That being said, I don't know what's currently happening. Why am I playing against weird decks? When the effect of another card on the field is activated, you can set an artifact from your deck, but destroy it during the opponent's next end phase. During your opponent's turn, if this link summoned card is destroyed, you can do a thing. What is this? Yeah. I mean, who knows? Q just stays open. It's gonna be me versus Respawn Boy the stream. But we'll find out. You can banish one equip spell from your field or graveyard, special summon this card from your hand. At the start of the damage step, equip one monster. Okay, as this thing, one monster effect is activated, you can send one face of equip card you control to the graveyard, negate the activation if you destroy it. Okay, so they have a negate. We have a droplet, which is quite good here. And they also have a Hulk. So I think we don't need this Fusion Destiny. And then we can lead Hoot Cake, banish Messenger Lotto, and start doing stuff. Oh, he's going for an FTK, but he bricked? I see. Yeah, I always like hearing about, like, because, so like I said, I play a fair number of card games, but my Yu-Gi-Oh! Knowledge is actually fairly limited to kind of like Master Duel. So the graveyard. So there are certain things that I just like have no idea. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. It's to get Telekinetic, Charging Cell, Reproducer, and Cyberstein. Oh, that's this deck? Okay, I'm actually familiar with the Cyberstein combo. I don't think I've ever seen them go this way, though. Okay. So if my opponent imperms this, we're gonna Prosperity for Salon and hope that we get it. Alright. So we need another normal summon here. And, I guess I didn't read what this effect was. Oh, they can set an artifact. Right. Ah, I see. For some reason, there are these other cards that are not the good cards in the Cyberstein deck. Noted. In the instance that we brick and all we can do is maybe Destiny Fusion, we're going to do this, I think, and leave Verte there. Top 6. Okay, so we got Salon, which is very good. So we're going to play the Salon and go Angeli. And then I think we can full combo them here. Betting Cess into this. Why Madolches get so much advantage for getting destroyed by the opponent? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, what am I doing here? I want to detach 1, shuffle 2, I think, and then I'll still have stuff. Then we can get Ticket. Shuffle Dose. Send this and this thing. All right. I mean, this was supposed to take a week, but you know, people keep losing. All right. I'm gonna wait a little bit because I'm sure Respawn wants Salty Game 7, which is fully reasonable. But is there anybody else who would like to step in for a game? Perhaps to extend the stream by 40 minutes. If we get 7 more subs, we can you can choose my deck for 5 games. And then I can't dumpster people with Madolches. It's literally been 3 matches. Yeah. Anybody. Anyone at all. Any takers. Respawn is just going to be the soldier on the front lines trying to stop the flag bearer. Alright, we'll give it like 1 minute. I think we'll literally just give it 1 minute, but provided that the minute goes by, Respawn's just chilling. He's trying to have the front line. Welcome, Tony. How's your day going? I hope you're doing okay, because that's normally something that is not said by someone who is certainly would make concern. It's been shit. Alright, well, Tony, we're currently on the Subathon streaming of the Subathon. You're failing at one class, and it's the last week of the semester and the year. I see. That sounds really tough, Tony. I don't know what the answer to that is, but I'm wishing you the best of luck. Do note that failing one class doesn't mean that it's the end of the world. You'll likely be okay. I know it'll probably hurt a lot. Certainly, but again, I hope the world is kind to you when that happens. Because sometimes the circumstances are a bit more rough. I know there are certain families who have some problems with that stuff, you know. But again, hopefully it's not too bad. Wishing you good vibes. Well, you tried your best, Tony, and I think that's important. Just know next time, gotta try your all again, and then see how it goes. Surprisingly, you do get retries, as I fight Respawn for the 3rd time in a row. So, hopefully that goes well, Tony. I know it's probably gonna suck, but best of luck. Let's see if Respawn can take a game off me. I bet it's gonna suck, Tony. Right. This is an interesting hand in that it is probably pretty bad. Your chest is over 9,000. Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do to actually help you. All I can say is that I hope it goes well. So I hope it goes well. Alright, so, reasoning. I'm gonna be honest, I never understood how this card worked. If that monster is the same level as the one declared by your opponent, send all excavated cards to the graveyard. If not, special summon the excavated card. So if this is still Pen Mages, I think 4 is an okay level to declare. Alright. What is this? Duza. I am unfamiliar with what this is. This is cubic? Did we get you? Summoner Monk. I think I will say no. Alright. Again, hopefully that goes well for you, Tony. I can't guarantee that it will, but best of luck. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I think I normal summon this, which is like kind of bad in 90% of scenarios, but it's literally all we have. Cubic Ascension. Once declares an attack, special summon 1 thing from the deck, and if you do, change the attack to that target and perform damage calculation. If opponent's life point is at least 2,000 or higher, you can banish this card from your graveyard, special summon 1 thing from your hand or graveyard, then if only your monster controlled an opponent when this effect activates, summon 2. Okay. Sounds like seeds get put on the field. Okay. So what is this? Can't be destroyed by battle. At the end of the damage step, if this card battled an opponent's card, you can place this card face up in the spell trap, and if you do, put a cubic counter on that opponent's monster. If this card is treated as a continuous thing, during your main phase, you can special summon it to the spell trap zone. Okay. Once per turn, you can discard a spell card, special summon a 4. So this is an interesting decision, because I'm not actually sure what is more important. Is the seed more important, or is the summon off of Summoner Monk more important? I don't know how the deck works, so I'm just gonna destroy this one and hope it's good. And we're gonna pass. And that is summon itself, I believe. Now what? So I guess the answer could be 1 or 4, and there's no way for me to tell which one is correct. So we're gonna say 4 again, and hope it's good. Pause, champ. Yo, this is so stressful. Ah, it was a 1. So what count sent to the yard? Okay. Must be summoned from hand by revealing cubics. Alright. Same thing. Same thing. Battle damage. You can send 1 cubic from your hand. You can banish this card, target 1 cubic, add it to your hand. I'm gonna call by that. There, another one. Card's normal summoned. Send a Cupid card to the graveyard. Monster sent to your graveyard. Do something. Okay. We appear to have milled the nuts. Tony, I'm gonna say that that's inappropriate, and also don't literally tell me if you're breaking the law, please. So I'm gonna time you out for a second there, okay? Please don't, you know. So that's negated. Sent to the thing. Summon this way, this card gains 3,000 attack. This can make a second, third attack. This card is sent to the graveyard by opponent's card effect. You can target up to 3 cubic monsters in your graveyard, summon them. Add 1 cubic card from your thing to the hand. Okay. So, oh, it's just negated. Interesting. Hey, what happened? Well, it sounds like Tony is going through a tough time. And, that happens. But Me literally knowing that you're gonna break the law is probably not something that I would like to know. And Respawn takes it with the first win of the day. With cubics. Damn. Alright. I have been killed and defeated. Good game. As per the rules of the subathon, I have been defeated. Which means that the timer goes up by 40 minutes. Hold this for a second. Pause. So it's going to go to 37? 41. Done. Reset. Start. Not even a spell to use for the summoning monk? Yeah, I wasn't sure what was correct there. Alright. Do we have any other challengers other than Respawn? Because I think Respawn took their win and they're pretty happy. Not sure. But the dueling room is open. The code is there. We're 7 subs away from you guys getting to make me not play Medolces, basically. Which is going to make climbing a lot more difficult. Now, I've gotten to Diamond 1 with Medolces twice now already. And I'm pretty convinced that it's going to be, you know, kind of the same story this time around. So, I feel like changing my deck would be pretty important. Personal opinion, but... Alright. I don't actually know what Ecclesia does. We're gonna negate it. You got to Diamond 3 and you hated it? I see. Yeah, I think our last climb on stream was literally like... It took us like 40 hours to get out of Platinum. But then, once I got to Diamond, we went to Diamond 1 in like one stream. It was really funny. Also, welcome, Lisa. I don't actually know if I greeted you, but... Okay, then. Interestingly, I think we can't really do much here. I think at most we can set this, and then attack with Hoot Cake, and then I think we don't have anything else. Am I playing against Charmers? What is this? Dogmatica Punishment. Well, I'm so sorry you did that, but this is super incorrect. Alright. Oh, wait. They can destroy also ticket. Never mind. It's very correct. Guess we just set Promenade and pray. We have two staples. Let's see how we do. Their deck size is 33. So it looks like they are not praying. They are not playing grass. Hello, Kratos. Welcome. Is that an Ecclesia you see? It is. It got negated last time. And now they're going to do it again. And we're going to negate it again. Because it's not like we have anything else to do. they're using Charmers, they're stupid to not use Grass. Yeah, I mean, like, I just know that this is a card that has Charmers on it, so I assume that it's a Charmers deck. We are currently losing, just for the record. So, like, we kind of need, like, a pretty sweet top deck. And if we don't get a top deck, we're gonna lose. So... No! No! Don't shotgun Maxi when your opponent's top decking, no! Why would you do that? Oh, man. Diamond end of season ranked. Here we are. Also, welcome, Crimson. Hello. Would you perhaps like to be a viewer who can extend the stream by 40 minutes? Okay. Each different thing. Monsters can't be destroyed by card effects. If spellcaster or thing summoned, draw a card. You can only use this once per turn. Okay. Yeah, Crimson, fancy yourself a game? Oh, they got a summon. Target thing, equip. If is equipped, you can special summon a thing from your thing. Okay, great. Kind of looks like I'm dead. I think I might just be dead. Oh. What is this? Why is this triggering? Alright, I don't know... I don't know what's going on. But I'm gonna... hope this works. I don't know what is happening. Do not know what my opponent's deck is doing. I think I'm just dead to, like, damage on board. Alright, well, our opponent got us. Unfortunately, they destroyed Ticket when we were trying to get a shuffle effect. So we got kind of memed on. First loss on ranked. Feels bad, man. I keep going too far out as well. I just want to go back to my duel room. Alright. Do we go round 4 against Respawn? It's going to be the Respawn fight Respawn fest. Unless anybody else would like to play. We'll give it a solid minute. Honestly, I'm pretty excited to get to things like banning a card. I think banning a card is at like 720. There's some other like cool stuff, but we'll see if we get there. Any other takers? Ban pudding sis. Yeah. See, that's the thing. Is that'd be really funny. And then we can play with pudding sis banned. But we would need to get to 720 wins. Also for reference, I do have other decks. I actually went out of my way to update all of them too. So in the spirit of like having the banned card actually matter, I am making it so that if you ban like an archetype card that I want to like, I'll try to play the archetype without the card. So, for example, if you force me to play like Cyber Dragons or something, we could try playing Cyber Dragons with Cyber Dragon banned, and I think that'd be really funny. But I need subs. That's why we're doing this thing. Normally I'm not very like results oriented and stuff. Like I've literally been streaming for a year and we're at like 700. So I decided for once that I would make a very results oriented / something rather kind of deck. So, or not deck, like challenge. I thought it'd be fun. See how it goes. Cyber dragons with no infinity. Yeah, so stuff like that. I think the cyber dragons could function without infinity. It'd be interesting. Because the cyber dragon deck, for example, is it's pretty. It's like pretty heavy on like OTKing, so it's not really an infinity control deck. So I think cyber dragons without without the chimera attack would be really funny too. But anyways, you don't know how to play and must focus on getting work done. Yeah, Kratos. I mean, it's all good. You came to stream because instead of work, you've just been coming up with a name for your next character. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I'm just like keeping the offer open to anyone who like actually wants to play, you know? My experience with these streams is that there have been a non-zero number of people who have wanted to play. I also, you know, respect that it's the start. It's probably going to be a little bit slow. Maybe I should have made the upfront timer a bit longer. But also, the each stream this week, it will be capped at 10. So 10 hours, just so that I don't literally die. But we are hopefully going to be playing a fair amount and stuff. Yeah, I think it's been pretty long enough. Respawn match 5. Here we go. Going second. Again. This hand is highly questionable. Allure. Pass priority. Oh, what is this? This is relinquished, I suppose. Okay. Alright. Once per turn, you can target thing, equip it. This thing gets the thing. This would be destroyed by battle. Do the thing. Okay. Make Verte. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, is Verte gonna, like, actually use a polymerization from this deck? Not gonna Fusion Destiny? I swear if this is Fusion Destiny. Okay, yeah, cool. Relinquished Fusion. Millennium Eyes Restrict. Activate a monster, target one effect monster your opponent controls on the graveyard, equip it. This card gains attack equal to the thing. Okay. So it is one monster negate. Once per turn, when your opponent activates a monster effect, you can target one effect monster your opponent controls in the graveyard, equip that thing. This card gains attack defense equal to that thing. Monsters with that equipped monster's original name cannot attack. Also, their effects are negated. What does the graveyard do? During your main phase, do a thing. Don't think that does anything. Destroyed, okay. What's this? Destroyed by battle, you can Special summon this card from the graveyard or from hand. This card is, if it was there when that monster was destroyed, or hand. Even if not, if this card is sent to the graveyard from the field, you can target one thing in your graveyard, special summon it. Okay. So, to my understanding, I can just attack this thing. Okay, what is this? Discard. Then target one effect monster your opponent controls. Equip that target to an Isostrict monster or relinquished you control as if it were equipped by a thing. Okay. Is this once per turn? It's not. Wow. I guess we just opened the nuts versus specifically relinquished. That's kind of funny, if you ask me. Attack this thing. Yep. Which triggers the other thing in the graveyard. Oh, it happened during damage step. That's fair. That's probably why I couldn't do it. Alright. Alright. Set this. This and this. I suppose if I don't have anything else, Chateau is fine here. That's pretty sus. Pretty sus-mungus. Alright. Per turn, you can activate this effect, look at your hand. Staying until end phase, if this card is banished or sent to the graveyard by a card effect, you can target one effect monster your opponent controls. Equip that thing you control that cannot be normal summoned while equipped. Okay. Himself not at all. If this card's banished. Okay. Got it. I don't got it, but I just, you know. We're going. We're rolling with it. Okay, there's an Almirage. They go in for the kill. I guess I'm not sure if this will work or not. Because this also happens on damage, does it not? Yeah, so I just can't respond to it. That's so funny. Alright. Well, I tried. So the correct answer was to do that preemptively. Weird deck doing weird things. You misplayed. How'd you misplay? Kind of curious. So I believe Almirage, oh, it doesn't protect it. Interesting. Because it's, from battle. I'm used to Almirage protecting things, but it can't do it. Alright. Relinquished Fusion's graveyard effect. Ah, I see. Got it. So that would have let you actually eat my monster? What? What are you talking about? Rants, welcome? Okay, do I want to negate this? I think the answer is yes. think we're gonna negate it. Hey Knight, how's it going? Have you killed or married if it's the female demon lord, like a good isekai protagonist? I've not. I have not done any of those things yet, Rance. I don't know if the demon lord in this dimension is attractive or not. So the verdict is currently out on whether or not I want to do that or not. They have a backer now. No, not the El Mirage. Oh no. My feelings. Okie dokie. Top deck? That's pretty good. I think that's actually just good. Well, let's see if it works. Mageline, go. I recommend you check that. Demon Lord babes are sexy and love to dominate. You know, you're probably right. I should make, like, a lore. Make a lore Demon Lord just sketch or something. So that people can know what the Demon Lord in my universe looks like. Demon Lord Kings are where it's at? I could make a male and female one. I would be attracted to either. Alright, well, I don't know where your face down is, but if this goes off, I think you're in tough water, my friend. Do we shuffle both? I think we just shuffle one so we can hit the back row. So we need to go through some steps, but I'm pretty sure this is lethal. You sure do love top decks? Yep. We fought for a few turns trying to get it. But we have an additional special summon here to get, I think, Angeli Hoot Cake. That'll give us another 4. Yeah, I'll put this in my hand. Oh, does this not trigger Pudding Sauce? Ooh, we made a mistake. Very cool. The game continues then. Okay. What do you want to do then? Damn it. They used their special move, which is catching me talking. Suppose the game continues? Or does it? Is this lethal? I think this is just maybe lethal. Is it not? We do 19 here. Oh wait, can El Mirage... Okay. Yeah. Alright. I'm getting a little spooked. You can summon Relinquish. Got it. Okay. Now how does this one work? Once per turn, target a thing. Attack things. If this card would be destroyed by battle, destroy that... Wait. If this card would be destroyed by battle, destroy that equipped monster instead. Well, equipped with that monster... So it's not equipped, right? I mean, this could be wrong, I guess. No, okay. And then there's that thing. Got it. Alright. The game continues. See, this is why I need to, like, focus. Also, got a couple questions about your character, Flaris. I know in your world there's multiple timelines. However, are all Flarises connected to time magic? To my understanding, yes. I honestly haven't gone out of my way to explore every single timeline because that would take a long time. And I personally prefer to not anger the time magistrates by overusing my time magic. But, you know. I'm pretty sure they're all time mages. Alright, I'm getting equipped. What is this? Add one level 1. If you control level 1, add a level 1. Between the face take 2,000 if you did not normal summon the added monster. Okay. Hey, would you like to duel? Eowyn, are you subbed? Ah, there we go. Eowyn, welcome to House Lyria. Thank you so much for your sub. So I'm currently in a viewer duel. I will add you to the queue. So after this, we will be doing a ranked duel on ladder. And the rules are that if you beat me, the stream extends by 40 minutes. But we're going back and forth between ranked duels and viewer duels. So if you stick around, I will get to you. Alright. So I think what we do here is we just pitch some stuff. And I think we should be good. I'm going to pitch this and this. Droplet these two things. And then I think this should just be lethal. I'm gonna take precautions, but I'm pretty sure this is lethal. Alright, that's all I needed to know. Gonna try to make a celebratory evil Flaris fanfiction story at your 1K mark. You use Cubic, by the way. You can use whatever you would like. I won't force you to play anything even if you say that's your main deck. I like getting surprised, so really it's whatever you would like. Respawn has pulled out like 3 different decks on me. Yeah! Respawn Eowyn, because I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube. So the person I'm playing against right now, Respawn, actually played Cubics against me and won. I got super memed on by the OTK, and it was very funny. So they got me pretty cleanly. It's like Owen? Okay, my bad. Alright, so I'll say Owen, then. You may only have 1K, but you ain't avoiding the fanfiction, boy. I mean, you can do whatever you like. That is your prerogative. Doesn't necessarily mean I have to read it. I probably will, but, you know, depending on how lewd it is, I might not be allowed to read it. No one can escape the fanfiction? I mean, I think fanfiction is its own category of art. I encourage people to create art within what they would like to do. Does not mean I need to read it. Also doesn't necessarily mean that I want to read it. But your freedom of expression is your own. Thank you for the game, Respawn. It was fun. I have never played against a Relinquish deck before. I've been told about it, though. It was really cool to see it in action. XD came here for revenge. Alright, XD, do you want me to add you to the queue? Where's the cat and elf girl that are needed in every isekai? I'm not sure. I don't have a mascot for the members of House Lyria, so maybe we can make it like a cat or something. We could make it a cat or a small elf girl. Yeah, oh, and if you're waiting in the room, Respawn looks like they're looking for a match if you'd like to play. So XD, and I suppose for all the other people, do check out the rules and etc. As the waiting queue is every other game. So please do keep that in mind. I'm assuming when the queue gets pretty long, it might be a bit of a wait. Since they are between every ranked match. Also, welcome Deadly. Yeah, Kraos is a cat. Mascot is Sharkosaurus Lurk. Perhaps. Alright, sorry, let me make sure the list is right. So after that we have XD. Ace, would you like me to add you to the queue? I don't remember if we've played a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Before. First turn Crimson Nova, my favorite. Jokes aside, it's not going to be a lewd guy inspired by how much work you put into the 1-year anniversary. Just thought I'd give back since you can't draw. So thought a story would be cool. Yeah, I mean, like, however you do your art, right? I'm personally not much of a wordsmith, so I can respect when that's other people's craft. You don't play Master Duel, but you might start playing. I see. I mean, you do you. Do not feel obliged. However, the only way to extend the stream and prevent me from getting to Diamond is by stalling me, basically. I'm pretty convinced in 40 hours I'd be able to very easily make it to Diamond 1. But I'm giving you... I was gonna say something mean like peasant or something, but I'm giving you all the chance to try and stop me. Or the 850 goal. Yeah, so the 850 goal is I have to play 2 card games at the same time. Yeah, I'm not so certain I'm gonna play Roblox. I have a couple of games in mind already. So, just so you're aware, that part of the sub goal is already accounted for. Hopefully we can make it there. We're off to a bit of a slow start, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. So I'm gonna do a weird one here. I don't know if this borks my own combo somehow. But we get 2 special summons here, so I think it should be fine. Alright, hold up. Going to a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament for a second, got some bribes to make. Okay. Let's summon... So for the first summon, we'll get... Actually, don't know if we've Angeli'd yet this turn, so maybe we Angeli. The second one will be Messenger Lotto. This will get our negate, which is really good. And we should be all rolled up here to hopefully do some stuff. Go ahead, opponent. Maybe I should have made it every loss is plus 40, but the thing is, like, I wanted viewers to try winning. I know people on ladder can beat me from time to time, but I think it's more personal when somebody when someone beats you in a dueling room, you know? Oh, excuse me. I will probably need to take a break at some point in time. I'll probably pause the timer, but, you know. My, Lyria bro made orange chicken, and I'm very excited to eat the rest of it. Set one pass? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, this is True Kings. I didn't even notice. You can target one True King or thing in your graveyard, special summon it in defense. I don't know what's going on. During anything immediately after this effect resolves, tribute summon a thing. I don't know what's happening right now. I think that's okay, but I don't know what that was from. Your opponent activates a card or effect while you control this tribute summon monster. Alright, well, I never check, like, their extra deck or anything. I just go, like, head down and try to combo. We're six subs away from... We're playing a different deck, honestly. I feel like the strongest mode is me getting to play Medolces, so... We'll see what happens. Let's send... Not actually sure. I was pretty confident, but I think I just sent this. I think they get to activate in response and we're still gonna negate. Yep. So luckily this is once per turn. I'm pretty sure it's once per turn. Never seen Cubic use Rebirth. I don't know what that card is. Orange chicken slaps? Sorry, did I say orange chicken? I meant orange beef. But yeah. We prepared like the orange peels and everything and put in the sauce. So all the orange peels are like really, really nice because the, I think pith was shaved off. Got rid of all the bitterness. Very, very good. Set a promenade. And then we get a special summon here. So we're gonna get petting and slap a pudding sis. I think we made the mistake of not activating on damage step. It's kind of my fault. Luckily, we have another droplet, so it's not gonna matter. It's kind of funny. Are they still gonna continue attacking? Is my opponent gonna rope me because they're tilting off the face of the planet? I would believe them. I'd believe that they're getting tilted into next century. Nope. They just conceded. Okay. Nice. So next on the docket for the dual queue is Owen. Let's jam. You forgore your Steam. Oh no. Don't forgore. Perhaps we can see what's going on here. Can spectato. Because I owe Owen a game. And now in the feature match area, we've got Respawn Boy versus Owen in the feature match. Suppose we can ×2 until we catch up. I don't know how deep they are. Oh, Respawn is popping off. You just finished? Yeah, this kind of looks like it's... Yep. Oh! Wait, what is this? I've never watched a Cubic's Mirror, but what is going on? Haha! Oh my god. I'm assuming the top deck here isn't very good. Yep. Damn. Sorry, that was just the most, like, bizarre sequence of random stuff happening that I've ever seen. And I'm pretty sure this is done. Okay, Owen. Let's play game. You are next in queue. We have XD on deck. Bro, trust me, I was thinking hard after that rebirth came up. Like, what do I do? I agree. I think this is the... Okay. I'm pretty sure this is the correct emote. Simply because I want to show off my own emotes that I put my heart and soul into. After you're gonna make a new account to make a better deck? I see. Okay. Well, this is a bit of a scuffed one, but... A better cubic deck. You're gonna make an alt account for a second cubic deck? That's hardcore. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't fully understand what was going on last time. This is a burial. Interestingly, I actually think it is more correct to ash this instead of the other one. So I'm gonna ash this. Yeah, I don't know how to So this has actually been a problem before respawn. I don't know how to clear links for like a one-time use. I have them banned currently because there's like bot problems and stuff. But I don't know how to get a link through. I wonder if there's like some kind of combination of spaces or something. You were just gonna type it out. Yeah, so my problem is that I think if you send it, it might block it. So you should try it. But if it doesn't work, let me know. It appears my opponent has accidentally given me power. I'm not sure what to make of that. I'm also not sure what to make of this. Can I? Oh, I sent an Ash! Wait, that's so good. I totally forgot that I actually used Ash Blossom. But this likely means you are dead. Unless you have some crazy stuff. But now that I say that, is I'm gonna have to focus so that I don't mess it up. I do need to step through basically my entire combo. Also, if our... I guess... Like, we have the out to nib, and we also have the out to the face down, so it's really just doing everything. So luckily we didn't need to start this turn on Angeli, which is pretty good, because sometimes you can get memed on by the special summon here. If I summon Messenger Lotto here, it gets... The effect gets stuffed because of Salon. Which is kind of funny. And sometimes means this line doesn't work. I think we had to Angeli anyways to... Yeah, to put a normal monster in the graveyard. But... Oh, I see. Like that. Yeah, okay. That also works. So first summon needs to not be Messenger Lotto. Not that I think we have anything to search anyways, but... I think we can search to deck then. Or something. It's time to shuffle away my opponent's creatures. Yes. And then no to this one. But no. Okay, you and you. Can normal this. And then I think that's just lethal, so I don't even need to get rid of the spell card. The United we stand. Very sad. I do not actually recommend cubics. Not even as a bias. Just because Oh, it's because it's very beginner friendly? Fair. Alright, thanks for the game, Owen. Back to ranked. Did you have something else that was supposed to happen that turn? Like if you united your own creature, was there like a different line, or were you just kind of bricked? Time for a new account? Alright. Have fun with your reroll, I guess. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we have a lot of stuff here. You bricked? Damn. You hate to see it. But I must destroy those who stand in my way so that I can get to Diamond 1. No mercy today. I will step on all of you. I will step into you? What does stepping into somebody entail? What does that mean? I'm not entirely sure what this means. Okay, so I think something similar to last time is that our salon is gonna brick here if we go immediately into Messenger Lotto. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna detach and get an Angeli. What? I mean, what? Huh? What? Okay. So we get ticket here. It's funny, there isn't actually any kind of like extra things I can make. Even though I have so much excess material here. We just can only sort of make what we normally make. I can get 2 promenades. I don't actually know if that's good, because if I get dusted, then it's kind of bad. What I love about Cubics is they say, fuck off to Herald of Ultimatus. Fair. They're just like good at playing through disruption in general? Or is there like a particular interaction that I'm not sure about? Or that I don't know about, rather. Crimson Nova's summon can't be negated by Herald. Interesting. They can try, but it's unaffected? That's kind of funny. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna shuffle here. I think we're gonna take the summon. Oh, we have 2 summons. Jeez, we're out here wilding. Alright, go ahead, opponent. We're actually pretty low on interaction here. Normally we would want to have, like, some kind of Ash or something. We literally have nothing. Ugh. Ooh, Lava Golem? Sheesh. Lightning Storm. Is this spell traps or monsters? Man. Alright. Let's return our hoot cake. Unfortunately, if this is Numerons, I think we lose here. And I think I have to activate these, huh? That's funny. Why does Master Duel take so long to download? I'm not sure. I'm not going to special summon to the field. Yeah, it's just a lot of data, I guess. I think normally my download does not take that long. Mallet. What was my opponent malleting for? They malleted one card. Ah, yeah, there it is. Do we have anything that saves us here? The attacks are going to be 4k and then 8k, which deals 2k and then 6k. This is so sad. What is this? Wait, what the hell? Yo, that's so gangster. I've never seen that before. We are dead, though. I think. Wait. No, I already used my special summon. And this is going to be 4k, 4k? Yeah, damn. Pain. Pain. So much pain. We had interaction for Numeron as well. Normally, you only have to negate one card against Numeron, which is their, like, 4k attack, but they unfortunately led with Lightning Storm, so we couldn't beat them. Right, give me 2 seconds. I think I'm gonna open my window. How's the weather today? I'm gonna open my window and then, like, lower my voice so it's not obnoxiously loud. Alright, be right back. Alright, it's just getting really warm in my room, and normally I keep, like, my door closed and stuff, and, you know. Anyways. Alright, XD is in the queue. We're playing next. Also, welcome to Roki. Havermax manages to deal with Numeron. I'm sure it does. Your Sacred Beasts do well against Numeron because they need to use the AK Numeron to kill you. Fair. Yeah, with any monster negate, you can beat Numeron. It doesn't actually matter what the monster negate is. But you only have to negate one of their 4k attacks, and they should be kind of stuffed. Alright, viewer duel. Here's our game, XD. If you win, you extend the stream by 40 minutes. Will you have the second win on the stream? Set 1 is not a good way to get the second win on the stream, XD. I'm sorry. Oh man. Why can't you guys be my ranked opponents? You hate Despia. Okay. Interestingly, oh no, we can Ash here. I was gonna say if our combo was gonna be petting sus, then we can't do the thing. That set 1 is Imperial Order. If it was Imperial Order, we would probably lose here. Or like it would be a lot more difficult. But I think we should be good. You have no idea what's going on. That's okay, Roki. As long as you're enjoying yourself. Or if you aren't enjoying yourself, then I guess that's fine too. It is a card game. Card game is currently happening. You know what's funny? I bit my tongue the other day. So talking a lot puts me at risk of biting my tongue, which is kind of not cash money. You do want to make an Eldritch deck. I think one person said that they were going to come back here and beat me with Eldritch. I think their name was Sif. They really wanted to beat me up with Eldritch. So we'll find out if they show up. I did make an announcement before I started and did say that I was going to be doing this week. We did Angeli, right? I don't think we did. Please destroy your set card. Oh, XD. You poor individual. I'm gonna do something much worse than destroy your set card. It's so much worse than destroying your set card. And I'm very sorry, except I'm not. Biting your tongue is so weird, like when you do it on purpose it doesn't hurt otherwise. Yeah, I think it's because when you close your jaw, there's probably more force behind it, but willingly biting your tongue is like not a thing. It happened twice now. You've bricked twice against Flaris. Well, Respawn has had like 5 games against me, so you may feel free to challenge me again, but we're going to be going to ranked after this. Alright. Set card is Ledetterino. It's because your tongue tenses up because you know you're biting it. I'd be willing to concede that as an explanation. Oops, I did that in the wrong order. Doesn't matter though. Unless I get like Battle Fader or something. Oh, it was an artifact? Yeah, I'm sorry, my friend. Madolce has the best removal in town, and that removal is shuffle away your cards. If your tongue is just chilling and suddenly gets bitten, it's gonna hurt way more because the pain sensor's much more sensitive and being activated more. Yeah, I'm sure if we could get a... Thanks for the duel? Sure, if we could get a, you know, a confirmation in chat, be great. By some doctor or something. Opinion on you? I don't know what your opinion is. Loud. Yeah, that makes sense. I think loud is an accurate thing. I see why now in the anime they practice how to draw cards. Not sure what that means. Like how the cards flew to the other side and then you won. Yep, it was pretty funny. Croquetta, would you perhaps like to sub and put yourself into the duel queue? As it's currently empty. There's nobody on tap to fight. I'm not sure what that means. No way, man? I'm afraid I don't understand. How's it going? Croquetta, I'm sure you don't. I don't know if you mean it this way, but perhaps inside voice would help. Not that I'm one to police someone using caps lock, but you know. Oof! Yikes! Yeah. We gonna go ahead and say we don't do that in this chat. So I'm gonna go ahead and remove that one, and I'll give you a. I don't know what it is. if you would like to, say any kinds of, like, perhaps, racist in nature comments, please, you know, don't do that. I think that would be advised. I'll give you a slap on the wrist this time, but come next time you can, I'll say see you later. Hello, let me? I don't know what to call you, but welcome. Would anybody perhaps like to duel me? Is this spot taken? Would you perhaps like to duel? Alright, I'm gonna time you out. Again, I understand you could just be joking, Croquetta, but let's just, like, keep that out of this chat, please. I would prefer to not... Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna not have that in the chat, please. If you come back after the timeout and you're good, that's fine. But, you know, I would really like you to, honestly, like, nah, it's fine. I'll just hide them. I'll just get rid of them. I think I gave them enough of a chance, and then... Oh, in another stream they harassed you? I see. Well, unfortunately that has nothing to do with me, so I can't exactly take ownership over that, but the rules here do say, again, no racist comments. Generally no kind of, like, controversial things, please. We're trying to be a comfy stream. We're not trying to ruin anybody's day. So, yeah. Yeah, we don't do that here, so... Hello, Mr. Mermaid? Merald? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. How's it going? To all my Twitch friends, I am multi-streaming to YouTube right now, and also the sub goals are for YouTube. So if you wanted to pop over and give a sub, that'd be much appreciated. If you don't want to, that's totally fine as well. But yeah, I am doing alternating viewer duels and ranked duels, and if people manage to beat me in the duel room, I extend the stream by 40 minutes, so if you would like your shot at extending the stream, please drop a sub. Would really appreciate it. Hello Lee, welcome. I will warn you that I'm not holding back today. I'm doing pretty good, Merald. We're just vibing. Honestly, like, I put some effort into, you know, maybe making... We're hoping to make this kind of like, in air quotes, subathon. Interesting, but at the same time, I am just kind of like chilling. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not very high brain power, so we're just chilling. Also, if your sub is hidden, I think they don't show up for the subscriber count. I think? I'm not sure. Or, like, they're processed differently. So if you did drop a sub and you want to join the queue, just let me know. I think when you don't have your sub public, that's what happens. So it just kind of, like... It doesn't have any fanfare or add to the counter. I think. Unsure. Alright, so we're going to get the bird here. Oh, we're comboing on the other side of the field this game. It's kind of funny. Summon the bird. So we'll get our ticket, I think. Because our next search is going to get the castle. Got Chateau. And then the last shuffle will get our negate. Yes, definitely those cards are definitely cards. I'm glad you understand, Rookie. There's not a whole lot to do while you're doing combos that you've done a million times, so narrating is basically all I can do. It's kind of funny. I also hope I'm not being too loud for my neighbors, but also I think if I had to keep my door closed for the entire night, I would suffocate. It's very warm in this room. You're kidnapped in a duel help? I don't actually know how to help you, XD. Did you get relinquished? I'm not gonna summon that. Maybe I do. Alright, let's summon this. Oh wait, we did not need to summon it. Okay, never mind. Bit of an oopsie doopsie. Yeah, I think what XD is referring to is perhaps relinquished. So relinquished is a card that takes your cards, basically. It's kind of how it works. And based on Respawn being the person who offered the deck, or offered the battle, I think that's what that is. This guy has a spell card that changes the position of a monster? I see. Canyon. If a rock-type monster in defense position is attacked, double any battle damage it controls. Okay. Neither of you can attack? Oh no. I think you're getting memed on. It's one rock. It's a fossil. Only activate this once per turn. Alright. We're gonna chain our graveyard interaction here. Hopefully this is good enough. You can add one fossil or one fossil from your deck to hand. You can only use this once. Darn. Normally when people send to the graveyard, it's kind of like a 50-50 whether or not sending it back will do something, but I think here we don't actually get any value, which kind of sucks. You're back? What's Monster Gate? I have no idea what that is. Mermald, welcome to House Lyria. Thank you so much for your follow. Oh, I should do that. Sorry. So do keep in mind that the sub goals are for YouTube. But just gonna open my stream labels so that the Twitch number does also go up. The thing that's kind of locking me out of Twitch right now is having a high concurrent viewer count. So, if that ever becomes any easier, that'd be nice. But normally my concurrent viewer count on Twitch is fairly low. I think it's sort of because I like flopping back and forth between a lot of different games, and that means that What's it? It means that if people join me for one game, then they probably won't join me for the random control stream that I feel like doing, you know what I mean? Which is fine. Oh, hey! Look at our Twitch follower count. Nice. Okay, we have a Doki Doki. Alright. Doki Doki is acceptable. And by acceptable, I mean I'm gonna promenade the heck out of that. So I guess I'm currently playing against Adamanticators, I think. Oh. Or fossils? I guess it's not Adamanticator, yeah, because there's all these other weird cards. So it's some other thing that I'm not super sure of. Fossil Skull Warrior. I think I've played against this like once. I don't exactly know how it works. Summon one fossil. Okay. Are they gonna time stream again? Okay. Okay. My opponent's just wilding. What does that do? Target one thing on the field, destroy it. You can only use this effect once per turn. Okay. Okay, so I think we say no to this. Can switch the attack and thing. Yep, that's fine. Ooh, that's interesting. So this kind of doesn't work, does it? Huh. I think this is fine. As long as we don't get... As long as this doesn't go through, I think we're actually fine. James! Thank you for the head pat. Well appreciated. Okay, use the effect of Chateau. Yes, please. James, thank you for that, Pat. If anybody would like to add themselves to the dueling queue, please let me know. Anyways, I think I'll go to sleep for now. It's already pretty late. All right, Roki, have yourself a good one. Have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Okay, so I believe our opponent is dead now. Unless they have something. But we have a couple outs covered. So what do we do? I think we lead Hoot Cake. Banish this. Summon a few things. present lethal to our opponent. Are you okay, XD? You doing alright there? Our opponent is holding Battle Fader, clearly. E2 battle. Get him. Alright, sack on. Good game. Thank you for the game. I've not ever watched Fossils, I think. I think maybe I played against him once, but not super sure. Thank you for the game. Back to ranked. If you'd like to be the next person that I duel, please let me know. We can organize it. I see there's a number of you in the room, but I won't know who to fight unless you let me know. I think I've... How many times have I lost this stream? Once? We've only extended the timer once. Oh, also the timer broke for some reason. Alright, we unbroke the timer. My apologies. Okay. I think we have to lead Petting Sussor here. We unfortunately bricked a little bit by drawing literally 2 hero cards, but as long as our opponent has no interaction, we do have everything here. Okay. It's really funny because it's like, man, this entire duel sounds like it's so intense and I have absolutely zero context. It's like, I guess this is what people make Discords for. or one of the reasons. It's like people could be... It's easier for them to have side conversations because there's like a Discord. Right. Grab or negate here. I think we still have 1 summon, 2 summons. How many summons do we have? I don't think we activated Ticket yet. So I think we have 2. I'm gonna function as if we have 2, but I'm not sure. Okay. Wait, is there a rom-com happening now in chat? What's going on over here? Clearly the only person who's allowed to get love and affection is me. What is this other thing happening in my chat? Oh, I actually could have found Salon there. You got memed on? How did you get memed on? Or would you like to keep it a surprise for when we play? Oh, what is happening? They're doing it 10E? Okay. So this is a bit of an interesting line to take against Tenyi that I like, which is shuffling away the thing that they put in their graveyard, because I think it actually stops part of their combo. Ah, they have another one. How could they? So now we have to be a little bit more careful. I think we negate Moye, but they have so many things. I don't know if it'll matter. So we're gonna negate this. Bouncing... I don't think it matters. But we're gonna get rid of our XEs that already has stuff. Kinda gone. Ah. Alright. Well, that's too bad. I don't think this is lethal. I think some of these decks play a Board Wrath synchro, so hopefully it's not that. But yeah. Damn, they just had everything. They had the Tenyi start, and then they also had Moye, and then they also had Search for their special summoner, man. Feels bad, man. Perhaps if these weren't 2 bricks, we would have been. Could have had like an Ash or something, or a Maxi. I don't think we lose, but I am curious what's going to happen here. I think it doesn't look promising. There's a Barone. Barone's pretty good. Yep. Oh, Chi. It hurts. But yeah, Jawan, I think. Did you want to be on the duel queue? Because I'm not... don't actually remember which one your username was, so... Oh, that's kind of gross. They can make an 8 now, too? Jeez. Brutal. Shuffle them. Okay. You're a Jagawan. Okay. Got it. Put you on the list. So they have a Barone activation still, and a Barone, like, negate still as well. I think my Glass Souffle is protected though. So I think they can't, if anything, they can't remove the Glass Souffle, which is nice. You made me a Godzilla profile picture and forgot to show it on stream. Oh, did I not show it? Oh, was that where I muted myself? I remember making the Godzilla. I just don't remember, I think I remember showing it. It's definitely still there, but I recall now. Thank you for the reminder. I think we're getting to the point where I'm having difficulty remembering the infrequent people. The screen was black when you were drawing it. Yeah, that's what it was. I didn't mute myself, though. I think that was another person. Where I was drawing their token and doing the narration thing, but I was, like, just muted. It's pretty funny. Okay, well, our opponent has a back row, and that's pretty scary. I think the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to... They have a Barone negate, and for all we know, this could be Blackout. So I think we're going to lead on Glass Souffle, trying to shuffle away our graveyard. And then... hope you get a good hand to meme. Oh, you know what we could do, actually? Here, why don't I do this? I'm gonna make this. And then I'll activate the Promenade. I think my opponent is choosing whether they black out or not. Interesting. Okay, so that is a bit of a comeuppance. Because that puts monsters in my graveyard, so I can't activate Petting Sus. Hello, welcome! I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. What should I call you? Good morning. Yeah, I think we might be borked here. Because they can Barone negate my Angeli activation. They only have one summon. Damn. I think Sword Soul got us here. Who knows? Maybe they don't Barone. So there is a queue. Again, what's your name? What do I call you? I can add your name to the queue. Friendly reminder that we are currently in a air quotes subathon. If you would like the rules of which will come up in a moment. So every time I lose to a viewer, we get 40 minutes on the stream. Our opponent is really thinking whether they should negate here. I think they can actually negate anywhere in this combo and it'll be fine, but I'm just a little sad that I can't activate this Petting Sussor in my hand. We also didn't find we found 2 Promenades, I think, instead of finding Salon the second time, so I kinda messed up a little bit. But our opponent got us, unfortunately. To be fair, I misplayed as well, so it's too bad. Big sigh. Alright. Believe I'm playing as you. And then I think we can remove you from the list. Alright. Let's see what memes await us. We're gonna leave Petting Sussor here. Because if we get negated immediately, we're gonna do something else. But my opponent did not negate. Clicky clicky. Have to click through the combos. How's everyone else's day going? Hopefully it's going well. I am, again, still a little space-brained, so we're going low-effort stream time. Clarish, can you add me to the queue? I absolutely can. Playing hello mode. We'll do that after I finish resolving this ability. Let's put our Hoot Cake on the board. Deadly Ace will be next. This gets us Chateau. And this gets us nothing because I made a mistake. Oh no. That was awkward. Okay. So we have this. I think this will still work. No, it doesn't, because we don't have a ticket on the board. Alright. Prosperity saved me, because I made a mistake. Please, Prosperity. Save me. We got a Salon. Salon's good. I think Salon works here. So we're actually going to get our last shuffle here off of this Glacioflay and the Link Summon. You run no hand traps rip? Yeah. Picked a poor time to not be having hand trap. Table 3, stay now? Should I add you to the duel queue? Stay now. I will do stay now after Deadly Ace, I think. This clown appears from nowhere and executes very strange moves to avoid attacks. Okay. Understandable. Am I getting clowned on? Is that the meme? Your name is that. Okay. Let me see if this will copy paste correctly. I'm sure it should. Okay, what is this? Change all level 4 or higher monsters to defense position. Okay. I'm afraid I don't understand. I feel like this meme is not good enough. I think this meme is insufficient at winning the game, unfortunately. Alright, Jawan. I'm pretty sure I got you here. Now, if you would like me to... So I'm gonna count this as my win. Unless you have something crazy. But I do have a negate and a monster negate lined up. So I don't know if that... Because this doesn't, like, negate anything. So I could wait if we wanted to showcase what the meme was, but... If not, then prepare yourself to get shuffled into next century. Oh, I did shuffle a card away. That was a bit of a mistake. I think I'm gonna banish this. Let's make a Battling Successor, which will make a Angeli. Become this. You can shuffle 2 here. Interestingly, I kind of wonder if, like, I just randomly don't have enough damage here. I'm gonna send a few other things to the graveyard by doing this. And then we're gonna shuffle away the last 2 cards. Watch the replay after with XD? Do we have replays in the room? Yeah, I did offer to showcase the meme. But unfortunately this is the die. It's a good game. Thank you for the game. Let's watch the replay, see what was going on. Okay, Let's get out of here. And room replay. Let's see what's going on. And this card is destroyed by battle. Special summon one earth monster with thing lower. So I'm guessing this is just like a limit level area B, and then you're trying to just have everything in defense position, I assume? I feel like that's usually not enough to get people. Oh, the other replay. Got it. Okay. Let's watch this one. Okay. Double threatening roar. That, You have been threatening roared. That means you aren't allowed to attack. Okay? You're being Despia'd. Despia is currently happening. Stumbling. Any monster that is normal flip summon is or special summon is changed to defense position. Target one face-up monster, change its battle position. Okay. What is happening? Does Despia have, like, no spell trap removal? Like, what's happening? We're on turn 8? What the hell is this? What, no Baguska? To have, like, the triple change everything to defense position? I think Baguska here actually would have set them offline. Right? Because I don't think the Dark Lord would be able to attack through it, and then all of these effects would be negated. How many turns was this game? $19. What the hell? Ah, there we go. There's our spell trap removal. You can link it off now and then summon it again, right? The, this one? Can be summoned from the graveyard? Link it off into something, summon it again, destroy the stumbling, maybe? That's definitely a deck to clown on people for sure. Jeez. Alright. Rank match. And then we have Deadly Ace on tap, and then we have the, I believe that's Japanese. Japanese player after that. I'm not sure what their name is. You clowned on them. Clowns are fun. I definitely think a Baguska there would have been pretty obnoxious. Okay, well we have Nibiru. Nibiru's usually pretty good unless we're playing against, like, Owlet or something. You'll be surprised how some metas stumble a bit. I mean, I believe you. So the unfortunate thing here is that if they summon Barone, we can't nib them. So we're hoping that their order of summons do not go through Barone quickly. So we can respond to the 6-star summon before they synchro into Barone. But we'll basically let everything else through. On the crackback, we do have a Prosperity, and Crossout can't hit Nib. But it can get a lot of other things. And then also, Nibiru is not a hand trap that goes to the graveyard, so we're gonna have Petting Sussor online. Very good. So this is a whatever it's called line. The make a bunch of ships thing. They haven't normal summoned yet. I don't know if what they make out of this is a negate. Do they make an Appaloosa with this? Because I might need to be concerned about that. So it's possible that the last 2 cards in their hand are not their combo starter. So we're gonna let this resolve, and then we're gonna Nibiru them, and hope the last things in their hand are not good. Because I think this can just make an Appaloosa, which means that they could negate the Nibiru. This may be incorrect. Ooh, Despot. Yep. So now we Nibiru. Yeah, the problem with this deck being the best deck in the format is that if they have the rest of their stuff, they can just, like, do it here, which is super obnoxious. Okay. Oh, can they make some, like, 12-star synchro something? Oh, they can add this back to hand, and then... Wait, can they summon it? If you control a face-up non-effect monster. Banish this card. Huh. I mean, it seems they have a non-effect monster. Oh my god. I'm so tilted. Cats are kind of pog. I agree. This, however, is not very pog. So they have a Barone. I think we can actually just crash the Barone with our Nibiru, which is pretty cool. Which means we won't win this turn, and we have, like, a lot of material to work through. but better than, you know... Oh no, they bounced the Nibiru. Forgot that was a card. You had an all-cat deck before, but not anymore. I see. Now you just have the all-clown deck. I think the title of that deck should be clowning on them, because that's really funny to me, but... Oh, they did make the, they didn't make, Barone. That's interesting. Clowning on them. What a legend. Yeah, I think that's just funny. So they can quick effect banish something, right? Let's lead prosperity. See what happens. No, you're supposed to be special. That's totally fair. We're gonna cross-out this. Honestly, maybe it's not even... No, I think this is correct. Because we're intending on, like, shuffling away a bunch of their stuff, which means we have to play the game. Put me on the queue while you're at it? Oh! Oh, your name is Mr. T. Emerald. Thank you. Hey, it would mean a lot to me if you dropped a sub, by the way. Just putting that out there. Mr. T. Emerald. I know you followed it on Twitch. The action's currently here. What do we get? Ooh, we could droplet here. Oh, but we would droplet pitching a bunch of monsters? That doesn't actually work. Oh no. Well, we can normal Mageline, find Petting Cessor, do the Petting Cessor thing, and then... Yeah. You did? Okay, thank you so much for your sub. It didn't pop up yet, which is weird. It could do the thing. It doesn't show up if it's privated. Well, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to House Lyria. And I'll get to you. You're third in queue right now. Activate this. Hi, can you add me to queue? I'm Leviathan. Absolutely. Yeah, that. So we are alternating between... Been waiting a while? Yeah, sorry about that. This is why I added the queue, because I know last time there was, like... That, like, this kind of thing happened, and it's, like, it's hard for me to... It's hard for me to know if you're... Like, I have to keep track of the queue and whatever. Or it makes it easier, because I need to actually keep track of it. Just figured out how to chat. Ah, I see. Well, welcome. Interestingly, I guess we don't actually have to droplet until our opponent actually does something. But what we might actually do here is we're gonna droplet so that we can have monsters in the graveyard, which is kind of a funny thing here. So we're gonna do this. Had to go from Chrome browser to the YouTube app. I see. I didn't know that it was a little inconvenient like that. Sorry you had to deal with that, Daniel. Alright. Okay, let's send Messenger Lotto and Celestial, I think. I think maybe we only have to send Messenger Lotto. Yeah. And now we're gonna do this. Shuffle. We only have to shuffle one, which is their boss monster. Detach this. Let's get our bird. Exile this. And summon Angeli. We need a shuffle target. Make the boy. Let's get this. Huh, this is kind of interesting. Didn't think about this. So now I want to get ticket. That'll be another summon. This will be the negate. This unfortunately is not lethal because we prosperited ourselves. And I don't think there's a way to... Oh, they conceded. That wasn't actually lethal, but because we prosperitied, but I suppose they were very scared. Okay. Play against Deadly Ace. We'll remove them from the queue. We have whomever this is on deck for 2 games from now. Unless Deadly Ace is... Okay, I was gonna say unless Deadly Ace wasn't here. We're playing against the Rabbit 2. I'll go second. You certainly are, Deadly Ace. I am, by the way, taking the express... What's it called? I'm taking the liberty to concede if my opponents waste my time. I didn't think anybody was going to do that, but in the case that people slow play me, I think I'll just concede and play another player. You're winging this whole thing. Alright, well, you used your normal summon. Okay. Well, we are off to the races. Ooh, that was actually probably incorrect. It's okay. This is probably even more incorrect. It's okay. What do you consider slow play? Like, a bunch of time taking no actions. I think it'd be pretty obvious. If you're just taking your time thinking about, like, what you want to do, you know. Like, if you're at the start of a combo, for example, like, it kind of makes sense, right? Obviously, I can't perfectly read intention, but, you know, if someone put themselves in queue, and then I was like, hey, like, are you doing something? And there's, like, basically no response. Like, I think that's enough for me to go, like, all right, this guy, they're maybe kind of, like, you know, messing around. I don't mind if you play a slow deck like Eldritch or something, but if you're literally doing nothing, then it's like, don't waste my time. I don't want to have to extend that to, like, super over comboing, but I think I'll, like, concede when I know I've lost, kind of thing. So, I don't think that'll be a problem. Alright, Ace, well, you put your dragon out there. Unfortunately, it is time for you to perish. That one was pretty fast, so I think I'll entertain another viewer duel. Just because I know, Ace, you're pretty new, but I do also feel bad for all the people perhaps trying to keep me here by winning. Good game, though. The dragon you summoned was very cute. I just didn't know what it did. Alright, let me just check something, because I'm not sure if perhaps my Streamlabs got borked. Okay, what is this? Okay, it does have YouTube selected. Number just hasn't gone up, which is very weird. Okay, all of this. Let's make sure we have the timer open. Okie dokie. So, let's lead Madrileen. My opponent did not hand trap me. Very suspicious. If they have nib or something, that's unfortunate for me. I need to get better at clicking through the Medolce combo faster. It's funny, because, like, at least I didn't play at Emancipators, but, like, I do know the Medolce combo takes, like, a while. And sometimes I have to tank, too, because there's, like, weird conditions that have, like, been set off, like, if there's a Messenger Lotto in my hand, or, like, if I already used Angeli in the turn, so sometimes I have to tank. And it's like, I know that that makes the thing go for longer, but I'm trying to give people a fair shot at beating me with the timer that is currently available. Okay, this is going to be a ticket, I believe. We haven't Angeli'd this turn either, which is pretty good. So we can activate this. We're gonna banish this. so that we can get a messenger lotto. But one of these isn't going to trigger correctly, basically. We should also clear space for it. So we're gonna put these in the graveyard. Okay. I apologize, as I'm not entirely sure what you're saying. I could perhaps translate it, but I would appreciate in English so that I can communicate. I guess I kind of was like, oh no, this is fine. But I'll translate it after. I'll try my best. I'll translate what you're saying, but currently I do not know what you're saying. Ah. My opponent has conceded. One more. I unfortunately cannot do rematches. How do I... Google Translate. Yes. List first. What is that? This is probably incorrect, but Saisho ni risuto suru. I'm sick, I cannot move. Gomen. But we'll take you off the list. I can, if you would like a rematch, perhaps I can put you at the bottom. Alright, done. But I do want to make sure I play against kind of everybody who's queued up. I think even Leviathan mentioned that they've been here for a little while, so you know. I don't want to get to play against a lot of people, so I want to make sure I'm getting to everybody. So please, if you do want a game, make sure you let me know so I can add you to the queue. Because I do play a ranked match between every viewer duel, basically. So my win is that I get to play ranked as normal, which is kind of funny if you think about it. Got Nash for me. My opponent is tanking. Well, it appears they have an Ashe or something, perhaps an Imperm. Wouldn't playing ranked be a punishment? Not really. So the current goal of the subathon is that I'm trying to get to Diamond 1. And people playing against me are trying to stop me from getting to Diamond 1. Or that's how I kind of framed it. And what that let me do is I can kind of intermittently play ranked and against viewers at the same time, even though it means the list kind of goes pretty long. So y'all are trying to stop me, I suppose. Or maybe you're not, I don't know. Maybe you guys have been throwing because you want me to get to Diamond 1. I'm not sure. Couldn't tell you. But I flavored all of the sub things too as like ways to stop me from getting to Diamond 1. Maybe I missed a little bit when I was planning all of this. But I assumed the evilness within people would want to wipe the smugness off of my face. I'm not even that smug, but I think I've only dropped like one game today, and it was to the person I played against 5 times in a row. Whatever that means to you. I'm pretty scared of getting the beard here, because my opponent has asked for priority a lot, and I don't actually know what that means for my standing. Three searches here, that was pretty good. Can you get a Q spot? Sure. Oh, opponent conceded. I'd believe that XT. Sure, I'll put you at the end. I will be prioritizing newer subs over the people who want a rematch, if that ever comes up. So don't be scared to ask for a slot. Which is kind of why I'm having, like, Mr. Emerald, then Leviathan, then the rematches, so I don't want to guarantee anybody that there's space for a rematch, I suppose. Whoa! That made it through the filter. Yikes. Whoa! Holy moly! Report. Yikes, dude. Can I remove them from the thing? Okay. I think that got rid of it, and I think we're fine as well. Even UXT? Yes. So if you wanted a rematch, I could put you, but I'll be putting you at the end of the list. And also priority will be given to anyone else who asks who's new. Okay. Let's lead Mageline. Again, another person who is not hand-trapping me. I'm gonna be honest, you may want to consider both including hand traps in your deck and also drawing them. That's really mean to say, but it's sarcasm. I don't know if anyone could tell, but I've honestly been waiting to draw like a hand that's pretty bad. I think all of the hands have been like very playable, but I am aware that there are brick hands in this deck, so I'm a little surprised I haven't drawn any yet. All the games have been like back and forth, you know, actually like doing stuff, so. Gotta click. Click, click, click. Let's get the wool. And ticket. This will be this one. Oh, I forgot to clear space. I think this still works. It does not. Interesting. I'm kind of lucky that I had the right amount of searches, I guess, but we did technically miss one. Got really sleepy suddenly. Oh no. I want to add these to my hand. We'll keep the other one there for a moment. I'll keep this stream as a podcast. Good night, chat. All right. Take care, XD. Have a good night. Sleep well. Or nap or rest or whatever. I mean, the hope is that we're going to be live for a little while. Oh, hold on a second. I don't have the timer up. Okay, there we go. Start of your main phase. Add one monster with 0. Have your life points. After adding it until the next turn after this card was activated, you cannot activate the added monster's effects or the effects the same name until you normal summon that monster or a card with the same name. Okay. Got it. No cards in your extra deck except this. You can destroy this card. Draw one. You can only do this once per turn. Okay. Sure. So this is an Exodia deck. I'm concerned about this. I'm pretty sure this is correct. But it could also do nothing. It's basically the best we've got. Haven't seen this deck in a hot minute. Yeah. Certainly. Alright. I know Ancient Library is pretty important sometimes, so hopefully we got him there. However, you know... Ooh, this is interesting. Send a spell or trap to the graveyard. We can actually interact with that. Yep. Send is good. Make a thing. Sent to the graveyard, you can add one bamboo sword from your deck to your hand except cursed bamboo sword. Clowns now have staple cards? I see. I'm getting melted. We'll try and we've tried our best. I think if our opponent has it now, we're kind of butzed. Honestly, I guess I'd be pretty impressed if you could go off without Royal Ancient Library. I think you shuffled away everything, which means you don't have the... Ooh. You just drew it. Very powerful. Mm-hmm. Is our second loss today going to be Exodia? Feels amazing to put Sword Soul players in their spot. I suppose. I'm assuming you beat up a Sword Soul player, Joe. Also welcome. Ah. Our opponent, Exodia opponent, did not get there. Well, my friend, you have tried. However, unlike or similar to 90% of the other people today, you have been roasted. Welcome to the Thunderdome, as it were. Decline, decline. Go 1, 2. It's kind of unfortunate that Salon and Ticket are mandatory effects, because I can't just, like, say no to them. It's like, man. Add me on Yu-Gi-Oh! So you can watch the replay. Today, Cho, I don't think we'll be watching too many replays, because there is currently a queue of people who are trying to beat me. You may notice the timer in the top right there is ticking down ever so fast. And will only be getting extended if people can beat me. Thank you for the game, Mr. T. It is kind of funny. I haven't played against an Exodia deck in a very long time. But the thing I did remember was that negating library is really important. So I do appear to have gotten you there. I think I will play against Leviathan here, because I know they've been waiting for a while. I will make special exceptions when there are, you know, certain exceptions. Just sounded like there was a number of inconveniences in Leviathan getting to play. Do I want to go first or second? Pretty sure going first is just good. Okay, lead Mageline. No hand trap, sheesh. Almost done making a new deck, Owen. Sweet. Would love to put you back on the list. As it does appear that no new people seem to be asking for a spot, so we're gonna get to some rematches, probably. I'm trying to get fast, try clicking through the Medolce combo. I think I have simplified animations on as well. Might be done in 30 minutes? Okay. I think if that's the case, I'm going to add you to the queue. Just because since we have a few people to play through and we're going to be stepping into ranked after this again. Then I'll make sure to put your name down. Okay. Oh, wait. Morning eat? What are you eating in the morning? Oops, I think I messed up. We did the thing where we made the mistake again. Oh, am I getting Nibiru'd? Nibiru-me? Interesting. Not sure why priority was there for a second, but it was. Oh, sorry, I missed what you were mentioning there, Cho, but such an underrated eco deck Dark Magician is. It's 1 and it's 5 minutes. I'm assuming that's in relation to the length of the replay. Yeah, I feel like we're getting a little bit down to the wire on the timer, honestly, so... We'll watch it maybe if we have time. Can't promise anything, though. Right, we're all rolled up. See what our opponent has. Extrav. Likely fine. Get take a sip of water. What is this? Okay. See, my opponent is playing a back row deck. Place a counter on it. Once per turn during your standby phase, place 1 counter on this card, and then do one of those. Okay. 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 Understandable. This is a Lord of the Heavenly Prison deck. I actually just made one of these. Must pay 500 per normal summon, special summon. Okay. This one's like can't be negated, right? Okay. What do we want to do here? I think we shuffle first. Chain the card is sent to the graveyard and inflict 300. Okay. Oh, come on now. What are these bots? Okay, Salon. I don't want to activate any of these. Set this. Let's detach here. Wait till they see our next move. Oh my god. Sorry, I can't help you, dude. I think it's these. And I think it's this. Welcome back, Crimson. I think we're playing against some strange Lord of the Heavenly something deck. And I think they're dead now. I think. Not sure. What is the condition to summon this? If a set card is activated, you can special summon this card. I see. Dulces are quite fearsome bunch. Yeah, I think I've only dropped like one game today, Crimson. I don't think we're about to start. Turn 2. Yeah, sure. Get rid of this and this. Is this lethal? 2, 4, 7, 4, 7. 6, 7, 7k, 9.7, 9.7, 10 point something? I think that should just be lethal. Maybe we'll summon one more card just in case. I don't know what it could possibly be, but... Yep. And shoot. And butt up. I think I... Huh. Right? Oh. Thank you for the game, Leviathan. I can confirm that I've never seen what I assume is Heavenly Lord stacks of some kind. Not sure what that was. It's definitely interesting, though. I just wasn't sure how I was gonna lose. I didn't really understand the win condition. But thank you for the game regardless. We're gonna move Leviathan out of the way. We're gonna go play a ranked game. I think I have bought myself as much. You bricked really hard. Darn. Definitely with the, like, setup heavy decks, there's... You need to find the right cards, right? Because you really want the, like, the big pins that, like... For example, Eldritch, right? It's like, if you flip Skill Drain, it's just like, alright, cool. You know, game's pretty over at that point. Or it's gonna take a while to win. Yeah. It's supposed to be called You Pay for Everything, and it's supposed to go first. Yeah. I suppose if you went first there and I had to, like, special summon 70 times, I'd definitely be moderately dead. Alright, let's see if we get, negated here. Ooh, Maxi resolves. Very cool. I'm just gonna check one thing. Face tracking is gonna stop for 2 seconds. Okay. What am I playing against? No idea. Should be done in 10 to 20 minutes. Also keep forgetting to add battle faders. I think battle faders would help. Hope not die, for sure. Oh. You exiled one of my cards, how dare you? It's getting a little chilly in my room. I wonder if I should close the window temporarily or if I should put on some socks. Maybe socks are a good idea. Oh, feet are getting chilly! Oh, that's a Verte. And that is a Dragonic Phoenix Enforcer. How original. Yeah, thank you for the dual Leviathan. I appreciate you waiting around. I know it kind of sucks that you had to, like, figure out how to, like, actually get into the, you know, the live chat and stuff. But I appreciate you, you know, waiting around and kind of, like, doing it. So. Okay. So my opponent basically has just a DPE. What do we do against DPE? Because we have a thing in our graveyard. I kind of want a Prosperity for a Hoot Cake. This does mean that we're not really in lethal range, though. Ah, there's the Hoot Cake. So we can normal Hoot Cake here. We have Pitch Fodder for this DPE. We actually just want to discard this Messenger Lotto. I think. If I discard Messenger Lotto and I exile the Maxi, and then I summon, like, start the Petting Sussor line, I can go into TRMisu to shuffle away the Predaplant, which I think is actually pretty good here. Or I guess it would be shuffling away DPE because they... this is going to get negated. You still have Crossout for Ash Blossom. I want it to be on Nibiru, but we don't really have an option. We kind of just have to respond to whatever they do, so... I think they're floating Nibiru now, because that was, I think, the summon count for Nibiru, which is fine. We, in fact, don't actually lose to Nibiru here, even though the memes would say otherwise. So for this one, I think we get Ticket. And then we're gonna have 2 summons. And then we also have this Detach, which lets us shuffle away the Verte, which is pretty great. Just an easy day in Master Duel. Maybe our opponent doesn't even have Nib. They're floating some random, like... Because if it was Effect Veiler or Maxi or literally any other hand trap, like, they would have had plenty of opportunity to activate it by now. So I'm not really sure what this could be outside of Nibiru. And we have it covered by this crossout, so... Oh, you know what we did? We Prosperity. I forgot. I was like, yeah, we have game here, and it's like, we actually don't, because we Prosperitied, which is really awkward. But, we're just gonna go to battle here. Wait, didn't we Prosperity? We did, right? Yeah, okay. I was like, oh, what's going on here? I guess if we had one more summon, or a few more summons, we could have done it. Interesting. Okay, let's set Promenade. Interestingly, I actually don't think we need to set this crossout in the case that they try to Nibiru us exiting our main phase. Yep. Literally read you like a 3rd grade textbook, my friend. But that's not gonna fly here. This is a no nib zone. I would not like to continue my main phase. I find it kind of funny that setting the setting the trap postures that I put my crossout down. It's kind of funny to me. Waiting for a response. But it was not. Instead, we put the trap card down. So, oh, GG. Connection failed, and we're up to Diamond Tier 4. I think if we took all of our wins from the dueling room, we'd be like Diamond 2 by now. Okie dokie. So it looks like, I think, is a Japanese player here? Okay. I'm psyched to duel with you. Can anybody stop me? Please, I'm begging you. I desperately wanted to stream for people today. Maybe I shouldn't have put the time extensions behind losing. Oh, man. Alright. Well, we're first. I think with this hand, we're not going to lead Prosperity. As my opponent opened a hand trap for once. Kind of curious about that. They did not. Very interesting. Now do we Prosperity? It will. So, we're not really taking Verte off the table yet. We're gonna get rid of all this other stuff in one of my Sistarts. Oh, Salon's really good. Yeah, I think I've been between a Salon and Chateau before. And I think it's that no, it is actually Salon, okay. Because it also helps if they brick our petting sussor. We'll do this first. Owen is done. Their new deck. Well, I'm glad I added you to the queue. Your spot is saved there for you. I think this is Angeli, actually. Because we have a normal summon for the Hoot Cake in our hand. Grab this. Chateau. I think Chateau is correct. Let's make another Messenger Lotto. We don't even, like, need the summons off of Ticket. This is pretty insane. Hopefully you win. I'm hoping you win too. Wow, what is up with these bots? This is crazy, dude. Whoa. I'm getting blasted by them today. These are from... Delete, delete, delete. Okay. Select the cards to add from your deck to your hand. This one. I'm so sorry for the bots, guys. I know there's, like, not really much I can do about it, but man. I think I might actually do something after this match. I was making space on my board for the last shuffle. Alrighty. Those bots are like the bots in MD. There's so many of them. Alright, sorry. I'll pay attention to the game first. Okay. Malefic Territory. When this card is activated, you can add one Malefic. While this card is in the field zone, neither player can target a card in the field zone with card effects. The Malefic monster effect. There can only be one Malefic on the field becomes there can only be one face-up Malefic monster field with the same name. I think negating this sounds like it does something. So we're gonna do that. Honestly, negating like spell cards at the start of turns is pretty risky. We're just gonna try it and see how it goes. YouTube Studio. Where is it under settings? Community? Okay. Yeah, sorry I'm slow rolling here, opponent. I just really want to make sure I get rid of these bots. So I'm gonna ban that. I'm gonna ban this. I'm gonna ban this. This should be banned anyways. But yeah, okay, save. Okay, hopefully that at least puts a dent in the bots. What is this? You know you give the best motivation? No, I mean, like, I appreciate it, Owen. Honestly, bots, you know. You don't... Oh, I messed up. Whoops. It's fine. Hopefully it's fine. You don't want to, like, let the bots know that they kind of ruin your day. But, to be completely honest, it's just kind of, like, crummy. Like, you know. It's kind of like, come on now. Okay. Is this an OTK? Am I dead? I'm not dead. Okay. Do they have a negate or something? I'm confused. Normal this. Clean up this field a little bit. Just sweep it all up. All right. Good game. Again, I apologize that I cannot pronounce your name. Here, I'm actually really curious. How do I put you into... Let's put you into the translate. Okay. Google Translate. What does this mean? Yo, that's sick. It means like humanity, evil, then something. It could also just be a name. But it's Jinrui Aku Rafumu. Thank you for the games. Hopefully I didn't completely butcher your name. If I did, I apologize. Okay. I think we can do another viewer game. Again, if you would like to join the queue, please, you know, speak up in chat so that I can accommodate. Would love to play a game against you, but currently we only have 2 on tap. Did I miss my coin flip? Because if I did, that'd be hilarious. I was checking something else. I do want to do one thing. I'm gonna disappear for 2 seconds, don't freak out. But I want to change one thing. It's not like it's a big change, but I've been noticing it, so I want to change it. That was the wrong parameter. Okay. I think that should be good now. Ah, yes, the classic. I forgot we were playing against the clown deck. I'm literally getting clowned on. Alright. Lead Magdalene? I suppose? Okay. Let's special summon Petting Sussor. We're going to Special summon this. So I want to do this. This is a bit of a strange one to do. But we're gonna summon a hoot cake. And then I think we're gonna shuffle away the monster card, maybe? It might actually be correct to shuffle away the limiter so that I can attack. This gets me ticket. We're gonna make a couple of messenger lottos. Oh, this actually would be a mistake if I didn't have fodder in my graveyard here, but we're actually fine. So here we get Chateau. We don't need to search for the trap card, even though we're gonna get to. You have to go, family issues? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Owen. Take care. I hope everything's okay. And good luck, whatever that means. I hope things go well. Okay. What are we doing now? I think just Chateau. Oh, could you hear the dog? Oh, you guys can't hear the dog. That's so sad. It doesn't pick up on the microphone. Okie dokie. Clowns can get there. No battle fader. Kind of surprised. Right. So I suppose that means we can clear off the list. Thank you for the game. If anybody else would like to be added to the queue, please let me know, and I can get you in here. The room code is on the screen if you would just like to join. You could also make yourself ready if you don't want to. If you don't want to say anything in chat, you can maybe just park yourself in a table. I will also play against new people. You're gonna go now. Enjoy the stream. See you tomorrow. All right. See you later, Ace. Have a good one. Yeah, good game. Thank you for the game, Joanne. And we're back to ladder. I mean, we got 30 minutes left. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think I was gonna win every single viewer duel. Like, I'm aware that I can lose at Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I lose on ladder all the time. Shame too, we didn't make it to the first sub goal either. It's okay. I'm fine. We did get 2 new subs though. We got I believe Owen and CC both subbed, so that's super cool. Glad to have you guys here. But perhaps I was ambitious. Okay, we can't interact with our opponent, so we'll just let them do their thing. What is this? My friend sent me the recent Springfest tops for Vanguard. It's another card game that I played. And 2 times Gridora. So the nice thing about this is that we have a droplet for, I think they have everything here, so they can make an Appaloosa. So we can droplet the Appaloosa and the Shureg, I think, at the same time. Oh, they made a Baguska. I've never seen that before. That's definitely new. Avermax. Okay. Alright. So this means they have a... They have the trap card and a Baguska. So the question for me is, can I actually beat both? And I think the answer is yes. So what I can do here is we're gonna ticket. We're gonna activate Betting Cessor and then droplet Pitching Messenger Lotto to get rid of the Baguska. I'm assuming they're gonna try interacting with us by, like, banishing our thing. Which is actually fine, I think. Because we're gonna have a bunch of redundant summons with the ticket. So if the last set is also like an imperm or something, that'd be pretty awkward, but hopefully this is good. We could also just go to combat here and then oh, that's actually really good. That's kind of funny because, like, that shouldn't be good, but it's actually, like, really, really good here. Because A, we wanted to have something in our graveyard, and B, if we can't activate Messenger Lotto, that means we can't search for Chateau. So what do we do? So we're scared of Shureg. Yeah, I actually think I'm at a loss. I think we're kind of screwed here, honestly. So we're gonna do this. I think we can activate it to get a normal summon or a special summon here. And make a hoot cake. Oh. This is, interestingly, this is incorrect. So, when they summon Shureg, I'm going to Glass Souffle my own Glass Souffle. And then, like, if they target it. Or if they target Ticket, that should be fine, I think. They do get a lot of value here, though. Okay, does this target? Banish 1 card on the field. It does not target. So we're going to preemptively activate Glass Souffle here. If they target Glass Souffle, then it shouldn't work. If they target Ticket, then we're kind of memed on. My eyes keep... Okay, so it's really weird. My eyes keep opening when I look over there. Hey yo, someone beat Flare so Flare can stream longer. I hate to break it to you, but people haven't been winning. Gotta bring your A game. I think perhaps part of the design of this missed a little bit. As I didn't intend it to be difficult, I just assumed that some people would beat me. But here we are. Guess I'll do it myself. Oh, Angel's gonna step into the ring. Okay, let's summon Food Cake. And I think we are gonna summon... Our Messenger Lotto is negated, unfortunately, which is really bad. Is it gonna hurt me more than it hurts you? I mean, you can try. That's the entire point of this thing. It's like you can try. I encourage people to try. Okay. I think we're currently locked to Madolches because we activated Petting Sus at some point this turn. Which kind of sucks because we can't Zeus. I think we still go into this card. Then we're going to attack and make our Link summon. Notably, our opponent did put a bunch of cards in their hand, or they put one. So I actually think we might just be dead to access code. I don't know though. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we're just dead to access code, but I'm hoping we aren't. Oh, I'm gonna try one more thing, sorry. So you might notice my eye open is triggering very often. I'm trying to fix it so that it doesn't do that. I think that might mean I need to turn it up all the way, maybe? But I swear you did it the other way around. Nope, it doesn't seem to affect it at all. So maybe we do this. Let's make eye open. Oh, whatever. It's probably fine for now. I just keep seeing that it's happening, and I'm like, bruh. I made this new model, and their eyes just keep going like, wow! Oh, our opponent went for Shureg instead of access code. Which is certainly incorrect. No worries, Flare. I love it when your eyes open like that. I mean, that's great and all, but also I would like the bug to be fixed. I think that was Angeli. It was not Angeli, damn it. Okay. So I think we're actually kind of screwed here. I think we lose. We need to top deck an Angeli here. Oh, and they can just make a Verte? Disgusting. I suppose if we could find a way to attack this. Ah, that's smart. In the case that we top deck Call By, we can actually hit their thing. Ooh. Okay. I think I can do this. Okay. I really need their face down to not be anything here. But if it's nothing, then we're called by. That's really interesting. Oh no! Oh no, no, that's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. I could have led Chateau and they would have to blind Called By the Mageline. Alright. Well, we have to pass now. They do have a Celestial in their graveyard. Like, I can't see us possibly winning here. Like, they have to see they have lethal, right? Like, set or summon or whatever this card Celestial. Any Tri-Brigade. Yeah, like Rescue Cat. Oh, they added that to their hand. Yeah. Like, if they don't access code here, they're just memeing around. I just realized that they're playing Melfies. I didn't know that. Or I didn't notice, rather, that they were playing Melfies. It's really funny. Oh my goodness. Okay. So they're giving us another turn. Okay. Come on, Called By. My god, why? Alright. Interesting here is we can set this. And then if they don't have lethal next turn somehow, I don't see how that would be possible. But if they don't have lethal next turn... Oh, actually, we don't have the other Destiny Hero in the yard, so this just doesn't work, period. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is only 45, so we have another chance at top decking. Yeah, it's 48. Oh, this can become lethal, right? Like, they're gonna make lethal with this, right? $45 plus 15 is 6K. Oh, what? Oh, is that Xaxes? That's 51, right? Man. That misplay with the Chateau was pretty brutal. I don't think my opponent would have blind called Bide if I activated Chateau. So that's pretty disappointing. Damn. Alright, well, we probably have time for 2 viewer games. Angel, do you actually want to play a game or no? I see there's like 10 people in this room. Anyone want to face the champ, perhaps? All right, here we go. Sorry, Flare MD doesn't run good on your phone. That's totally okay. You do not need to play. That is all right. But we've got 11 minutes for the rest of today. And also, of the total time possible, that means I get 5 hours to grind for myself to try and get to Diamond. I might literally just get to Diamond by tomorrow. Oh, man. Well, I guess I shotgunned my own subathon, didn't I? Yep. Ash is good here. What you got for me, Juwan? I'm assuming it's not clowns again. Perhaps it is. Allure. That looks like a real card. Is it correct to Ash Blossom this? I don't actually know. We have some back row. I'm just going to do it. This is pretty aggressive and could be incorrect, but we're going to just do it. Our opponent led with set 1, so I don't know what that says about their hand, but maybe... The coldest of reeds. It was clowns again. Oh no. Okay. Well, it's about time to clean house, I think. You felt damage. That's a win for you. You got to hit the flag bearer once. You dealt damage. Nice. You hit the flag bearer once. You got me. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. So we're going to just proceed with our turn. And hope we get there. focus mode. Big concentration mode. Just gotta clean it up. Alright, and now we have Shuffle 2, which I think should be fine, or good enough, I should say. Okay. Send these cards away. Get another summon. Go to combat, get battle fadered. That'd be pretty funny. Yup. My opponent drew 20 cards and did not battle fader me. Alright. We've got 5 minutes left. Is there any brave soul who would like to battle? Any non-Jawan soul who would like to join the room, force me to play another deck, and then beat me into submission? Got 5 minutes. Because I'll play it out. Yeah, good game. I don't know what that face down was, but it sure was there. I can permit the audience one more attempt. Hello? What's up? Honestly, not what I was expecting. If we get down to the last minute, Jawan, I'll humor you a game. And we'll play it out through the timer. But this could be the end. Perhaps I overestimated the desire to show me what's up. Also, nobody, like, in giant air quotes, nobody wanted to cheat with the donation incentives. Cheat in large air quotes. But I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. Because this was the plan for the next 4 days. Oh, man. This is so sad. Alexa, play Desposito. few streams to watch. How did the Twitter thing go? Did that go well? Literally the first thing on my Twitter timeline is a VTuber autofill meme. That's big funny. Okay. 2 minutes. Anybody. And anyone who could. What other provoking things could I possibly say? Any ideas, anyone? Flair, tell me a story. Well, what would be a good story? I think, so there was a class that I used to be able to go to, at my high school, before I was reincarnated, of course, right? And the class was, you basically tutored for another class. You were kind of like a TA, so to speak, but for high school. And I TA'd for foods because I like to cook. I have some degree of background in cooking. And I remember somebody else TA'd for food as well. And I remember I had the cutest, do I call them senpai? They weren't really my senpai. That's like a joke or something, but they were also there. I'm pretty sure she was way more competent at cooking than me as well. But the funny thing was that she was very small. So oftentimes what we had to do as TAs was restock things, and half of my job was being taller than her and getting things from the top shelf. And I thought that was very cute. Oh wait, the timer isn't ticking. Oh. Sorry, I forgot to adjust the timer, but, or I forgot to put the timer back on screen. I thought it was still going. But, Jawan, I will permit you the honors of attempting to extend the stream. See how we do. Okie dokie. We appear to be going first with a salon, which is very good. Let us Mageline. My opponent has declared 0 hand traps. I think we're going to take a bit of a weird line here. A bit of a strange one, so to speak. And we're just going to like hoot cake. Get our negate. And then I think we're gonna make a... and we're gonna make the Graveyard Interaction Xyz, and then we're going to make a DPE. And then I will pass the turn to my opponent. Okay. What you got for me, opponent? Open 6. Played a clown. Alright. Change its battle position. Yes. Set 1. Fusion Conscription. Reveal 1 fusion monster extract and add 1 fusion materials is listed on it. From your deck or graveyard to hand, and if you do for the rest of the turn, you cannot normal or special summon monsters with the added monster's name. Also, your monsters with that name cannot activate their effects. I think it is likely correct to negate this. So I'm going to do that. How's it going? Well, the stream appears like it's going to be over after this game. And I'm going to go grind Master Duel for 5 hours in silence. If I don't hit Diamond 1 by tomorrow, I suppose we'll play some more Master Duel. I think. But it does appear that my challenge has gone unheard. We asked people to beat me up, perhaps. And, we were victorious many times over. To my own detriment. That's pretty good. You're still here? Did you put yourself in the duel queue? I mean, to be honest, if Jawan can beat me with one silly Destiny hero, then, I mean, I guess we're gonna extend the stream by 40 minutes. But I think it is likely not. This line does not seem like it's it. Okay. The room code is up there. Did you want the opportunity to attempt to win 40 minutes of my time? You didn't read it. SMH. Yeah, Glass Souffle is pretty good at checking your boy. think this and this. And change the deck. This one. I think this gets us ticket. I think this is already lethal though. Okay. The clowns tried their best. Honestly, Monster Reborn DPE had me sweating for about 2 seconds. Good game. But I think the rest of the stumble is not quite it. Alright, Joe. Are you here and would you like to attempt? I will permit it. It was going to be sent to hand anyways. The DPE? Yeah, I didn't have any removal for it on the spot. So I was actually kind of thinking that, like, a key placed activation of DPE would prevent me from, like, comboing off. However, I had, like, a fair amount of backup. I think I had a Salon on board, and then, like, the glass souffle, so there was a lot. But yeah, did I scare everyone off? No out of the blue Cho challenge? Because if so, then what I'm gonna say is thank you everybody for hanging out, watching for day one. I'm gonna be honest, did not expect that I was going to win every single viewer duel. And yeah. I legitimately did not anticipate that happening. I think I lost one game. Here, let me double check. How many in-game replays are there? Oh yeah, it doesn't go. Oh, it does. It does go to the start. Yeah. So there were a number of games before this one, but Respawn got me one time. So we extended it by 40 minutes, and then every other game was just bullets going bang bang. So, well, I mean, if you have any friends you think could beat me, you know, I don't think I'm gonna get to Diamond 1 in 5 hours, but I'm certainly gonna make a lot of progress. So, maybe more fun tomorrow? Perhaps? Question mark. If you're here only for gameplay, we'll be stopping the playing of the game. And we'll be going over to the tavern, I think. Is anybody... any new people here who would perhaps like a token? If you don't know what a token is, why don't you ask? I can let you know. Or I will show you in a moment. What's lop mean? Cho. Okay. What was I doing? My brain is a little bit fried. Tiny bit fried. I think we were going to the strategy meeting. So it is Monday, and as we do on Mondays, we update the meeting. So this weekend, or this week, is the Master Duel Endurance Week. 27 to 07, I think 01 to 03. So we can unstamp all of these. The 1-year anniversary was last week, which hopefully people had fun with. Can hide this. So this week we have 4 Master Duel streams. Count them. 4. Probably. Unless I make it to Diamond 1, in which case I guess we maybe won't have Master Duel streams? I'm confused. Figured it'd be more difficult to get here, but I suppose not. Yeah. Tomorrow more Master Duel, same time. I assure you that I will not play for longer than 1 a.m. I think it's honestly unlikely that I would play to 1 a.m. anyways. But I'll do some off-stream grinding, and we'll check back in tomorrow. Unless I go on a crazy win streak and just go to Diamond 1, but I doubt it. Okay. So provided that there are no new people who would like a token, I'll say thank you so much for watching and hanging out, and I hope to see you all soon, perhaps tomorrow. Bye-bye. Goodbye.